This blue mage has been hovering around me all day. Or at least for the last, like, 10 minutes. I don't know what he's up to. Hello, Shadow, Obake, James. Welcome on in, everyone. So, we're not going to be doing, like I said this yesterday, but I think this time it's true. I will not be doing, Driest Bison. I will not be doing this all stream. I don't even know how long we're going to play. I watched a video of someone doing something in Vintage Story yesterday, and it got me excited. So I went through the trouble of making a separate installation of Vintage Story for the most recent update, because I have a secondary world I want to start. Hey, Cal. I really need to work my way through the anxiety of doing raids and, like, not doing well and someone maybe getting frustrated. Because, like, the reality is, it doesn't matter. Like, you're unlikely to see those players again. And if you do, you're unlikely to remember them, and they're unlikely to remember you. You know? And yet it's still a huge hang-up that makes it, even though I'm a lot less anxious these days, it still makes the initial hurdle of getting started doing raids and stuff hard, especially as healer. But you might look at this, I shared this on the Discord, but check this shit out. Zuzulane has all my materia, along with other various miscellanea, like time-worn maps and little party favors, as well as all the faded, like, orchestration scrolls and furniture items. Then Novi has all of the old equipment and gear, along with a bunch of coffers I never opened. That might need to be cleaned out a bit more, honestly. Tuva has all of my carpentry and weaver materials, along with other things I wasn't quite sure where they categorized, but felt they fit here best. We got all our lumber, all of our cotton and velveteen, all of our leather, and all of our, like, animal sinew and stuff, as well as, like, bat fangs, etc. Then Fufulane has all of my mining and blacksmithing equipment and stuff. So all ore and gemstones. So this also includes goldsmith, as well as, like, all bars and bomb ash, etc., along with any excess stuff that feels like it would fit in that category, even if I don't really know what it's for. And then Vivi has all my alchemy and cooking materials. Got all my potions, meats, scalekin bloods, etc. Only downside is that it's kind of a pain to navigate these menus for figuring out what materials I need. It's a reason why my pockets are almost always so full, is because, like, I always lose track of what I need for what, so I just gather everything, and I just hoard it all in my pockets. Inventory is almost completely empty, save for some dye that I put in there for glamoring earlier. And now my saddlebag is equally light. Hello, Shinobi and Draenor. Jeeba. I was watching a video, because something I want to do is I want to learn the Crystal Tower raid. I want to step out of my comfort zone and attempt to do something I have not done before, and that is heal during an Alliance raid. At the very least, during the Ancient Labyrinth, the Crystal Tower, and the World of Darkness. I want to heal more. I'm just like, I hate that anxiety that comes with the responsibility and like the potential irritation and anger coming from people on duty roulette. You know? You should, Shinobi. Yeah, like, I did Zemail Darkhold 1,000 times. I know it by heart. And yet my brain is like, I don't want to go. The only way to rip the Band-Aid off is to just do it and stop being so nervous. I need to tank more, but tanking's scary too. I care too much about the thought that what others think of me, I think is the main issue, you know? Like, if I didn't give a fuck, it'd be fine. Like, I could play well or I could play bad, and it wouldn't matter because the opinions of others would not mean anything, and yet they do. Even people I don't know and will never meet again. And despite the mainly positive experience I've had playing this, the most negative outcome I've had playing this has really just been DPSs rushing through the dungeon. Never really encountered anyone being actively hostile. Fuck it. Let's do this. It's also just building up anticipation that I don't need to. Aiden? Ah. Are we sprinting? Aiden? Okay. Okay, small pulls, got it. See, it's easy. Aiden, what are you doing? Oh, you're gonna keep running? Okay, we're continuing this time. All right. Oh my goodness, dude. All right. Wow. I got overwhelmed so fast. Woofa-doofa. He started off so slow. That was the other part that was so surprising. Like, he just kind of went for it. I should have focused. I got a little distracted and got focused on trying to get the buffs up when I should have worried more about keeping him alive. Okay. Any particular reason we're fighting one enemy at a time now? This almost feels condescending. It's like, what? Oh, the healer struggled too much. Time to fight one enemy at a time. God damn it, man! Oh. This is really ridiculous. I don't know what's happening. I'm not sure what he's doing. Like, I'm like trying to keep him alive. They'll be fine. The tank has this handled. I'm like really frustrated. This is the exact thing that stresses me out. Like, their opinions don't matter. I'm never gonna see these guys again, and yet the fact that this is the second time in a row that we've all died, because I fucking dropped the ball, it fucking sucks. God damn it, Phoenix, where were you standing? Oh my god, I can't do anything. Stand in the circle, please. There you go. Is our tank awake? I have no idea what's happening here. Over here, Phoenix. Okay. Yeah. There. think Phoenix is either new or hasn't done this dungeon in a while. Accidentally activated Swift Cast. Black Mage! What are you doing? Yeah, there's no more enemies over there. Just that guy. Ooh. My biggest worry now is going to be the big pool in the next area with all the toads and the crystals. That's usually the big fuck up where everyone gets like we get the party wipe. Ow. I'm under attack. Tank. Oh, okay. See, I can handle it. Ow. Trying to keep the tank alive at the moment, my guy. I don't know how the fucking monk took so much damage. I feel bad. That monk definitely ran right up to me because he was almost dead. And I'm like, I'm aware. Give me a second. I have never seen a marauder take this much damage in this dungeon. Why is he taking so much damage? We got this. Probably forgetting buffs. Yeah. Hey, Spar. God damn it. I got things I didn't want because he opened the chest. Why are you... Okay. Oh my god. Because I don't know why the tank was standing in the AoEs while pulling enemies at the same time. What? What is the Dragoon doing? Or the... I'm under attack. Don't know why I'm saying it out loud. It's not like I can actually get anything to happen here. Oh! Alright, the boss should be easy. I'd say watching the monk immediately take a huge chunk of damage. What are the other guys doing? There we go. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Black Mage. Why are y'all all standing in the damage zone? I'm out of mana from all this babysitting. Oh my god. Limit break? What, who, me? Or you? Well, I mean, the healer does not need to limit break unless everyone's dying. Ooh. Yeah, everyone wanted to get out. I got a commendation, so I guess I didn't do that bad. That was a very interesting first run of the day. But it can't get worse than that, so... But yeah, I hope you're doing okay today, Spar. Can I get a shout out for Spar, please? Now that I'm not caught up in a dungeon. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, Ashdar. Shoutouts are only for mods, Sab. Let's see. I have mail, I noticed. It's probably just notifications about stuff. Oh, you did? Well, then get a second one. Oh, I see what you meant. Never mind. Well, we found a person named Mommy Milker. Another guy named Too Bad. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? I don't remember buying these. Okay. Oh, I see. Bubushiru. This guy that cosplays as Colonel Sanders. We encountered Ronald McDonald not that long ago. I guess I could just do Zemael again. We only need to do it a few more times to get all the things I need. Although I'd like to do higher level dungeons so I can actually practice some of the other later abilities I have unlocked. Like whatever the fuck this is. Oh, okay, so this is a damage and healing AoE all at once. Okay, so it lasts for 10 seconds, and then it explodes for an additional level of damage and healing for everyone nearby. I think. I might need to reorient or rearrange some of my stuff here. Wait. Why am I... Okay, first off, is this better? Oh, the other one adds regen. Peach Boy. Oh, we got a new guy. Issa has not been in this dungeon before. Okay, yep. I'm gonna give them the space to learn. I've been using Helios wrong. I need to use Helios just for the immediate heal and aspected Helios for the regen that comes after. Got you. Where'd they go? Oh, they went this way. Right.
And another, more clowns for the river.
Wherever you want to go. You know what? I almost always prefer new players to like impatient veterans, and I'm a new player as well, so. Although this new player already seems to have a bit more of a grasp on what the fuck they're supposed to do in this dungeon. Yeah, I mean, regen's nice, but I think the other one might be good in certain circumstances where getting everyone healed is more important, because it gives a little bit more health. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. Yeah, I feel like they don't take any damage in this area. Like, this guy is really impotent. Oh, wow, that light expended fast. Okay. Probably because we took too long. Alright, this area is going to be a rough one, sister. Can you handle it? Oh, you're just going to do it in small bursts? I respect it. Okay, Oop, nope, I didn't want to do that. There we are. Not so bad. How are y'all doing today on Sunday, gang? What are y'all up to? Chillin'. Ooh. Fucking assholes throwing rocks. Maybe don't fight the enemies in the AoE, please. What? Uh-oh. Issa? Issa, over here? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to stand in the middle over here to keep both Peach Boy and the rest of them alive. Like that cat holding the two different people's sleeves. Good lord. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. What is this machinist doing? Wow. Okay. Not so bad. I keep saying. Ooh. We got this. Wow, that machinist did not want to be here. You 2 commendations. Guarantee you it was from the Dragoon in the tank. That other DPS did not want to be there. He was checked out. All right, let's see. 40. All right, well. I get that huge dopamine hit from doing these dungeons. Oh my god, I just realized something, gang. This planisphere is copra nickel. It's made of the same material as the vintage story technology. Like, the same, like, nickel and copper mix. That's funny. Pika Kanai. It's all connected. Alright, let's see. I guess we do it again. Let me check the Mogpendium. How much am I getting for this? I could do... I mean, Castor Meridianum is not that bad. There's also ocean fishing, which I've literally never done. And I don't even know how that stuff works. Because they leave at a specific time. Is ocean fishing like a competition? It's just like go out there and catch fish. That's my thought anyway. I do need to level Fisher some more. Fishing's been my most enjoyed one. Trashy pirate. Hell yeah. Blazing shot, flamethrowers at 70, which I'm told is bad. Lots of bag space and plenty of ocean-specific bait. I'm gonna go over there and look at it. I'm curious. I should definitely go to my, Yeah, I need to definitely go to my retainers real quick and check to see... Because I put all my bait away to free up inventory space. But if I'm gonna go fishing, I'll just put everything in my saddlebags that I don't immediately need. And just, like, have the fishing bait right there and ready to go. Unbidden thoughts. That's a good one. This sounds familiar. But it's over. Now we'll never know. Wait a minute, Shugo. Hold on. Do I know that person? Oh, it's Swan Lake. Okay. Molly pops a lot. Okay. Think big. All gear was not found? What am I missing? We need to update my fishing gear. Like, so much of my equipment is not good for this. Like, the problem is I don't know where to look or how to acquire better stuff that isn't, like, shared amidst a bunch of other classes. Hi, Raycolt. I have been awaiting your summons, sir. What would you have me do? Alright, anyway, ocean fishing. 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 Oh, Aira, have you not seen? Let me show off real quick. I literally, as soon as I discovered I could get more retainers than I thought I could. This is where all my materia and miscellanea are. This is where all excess gear and equipment is. This is where all weaver and carpentry-based materials are. This is where all goldsmithing, blacksmithing, and mining-like materials are. And this is where all alchemy and cooking materials are. I don't have free trial. I have 152 days remaining. Like, I wish there was a way to, like, okay, go to a shop. This is my current class. Best gear. Buy all of it. It's battlecraft. I need tradecraft, I believe. You're a jeweler. Tradecraft. Wait, nope, that's not it. Apothecary. Culinarian. The reason I have them all sorted is because it was agony actually finding things, and it was a mess. Scheherazade Boranic. Fieldcraft, that's what I was looking for. Disciple of the Land. What level are we? 46? Let's go with 40 to 49. I can't equip this? Oh, it's level 48. Wait. I'm probably wasting valuable time. Fuck it. We ball. I don't even know when the next ship leaves. I might be wasting my time. Well, then I just missed it. I wasted too much time and missed my window because it just turned 4 p.m. I don't even know where the ocean fishing guy is. Pretty sure he's down there, actually. Oh, he's by the Arcanists Guild. God damn it. Ugh. Rotano. Eight 3 at 5 p.m. We got another hour. Yep. I don't know what this means, and I don't know when I'm supposed to be able to register. "56 minutes. I'll have to be back here at 5. I guess not. Another day. Time to put all the bait. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. I seem to have misplaced my, oh wait, no, I think I put it in the armory, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Herm. Bah! Well, alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess I am healing, so. I will never do duty roulette as a healer because it'll throw me into a dungeon I'm not familiar with and I'll be fucked. And so will everyone else. Okay, I thought I just saw a ball pit get dumped on the Empire. I guess that's the pictograph or pictomancer. Oh. Ow. They noticed me healing before they were ready and they just came after me. I love the sound of, like, the enemy monks all attacking the tank at once. Just sounds like a cartoon fist fight. You think the alarm sounds like heal me? Maybe. Uh-oh. Ow! I'm really bad at my healing timing when new enemies show up. Black Mage! I didn't even see those. Guess we'll find out. We're gonna hear the alarms again in a minute. Yeah, I can hear it. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. I need healing. Alright, let's blast this bitch. I love watching the Black Mage's MP bar constantly drain. Such is the way of the Black Mage. Wow, I've never seen it attack in the same corner every time. What the? Oh. I didn't realize we could do that. I'm not nearly close enough to help you. Oh my god, I need help. I can't catch up. I guess they just wanted to lure them to the next area to make the next part faster? I don't know what that was. I've never seen anyone do that before. So I've got plans for Vintage today. We might start out at 5. Sadly, the one downside is that the Kobold mod does not work in the most recent unstable version of the game. Where are you going? Why did we... Wait, why did we run this way? This is the direction we came from. Okay. Wait for me and my tiny legs. Ow. I feel like the music cut out. Is that just me? What is it? It got remarkably and oddly quiet. Time for this lady to run her gab. Part of me wants to run down and get a fucking Baja Blast. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Baja Blast acquired. Is she still yapping? If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him! Uh-huh. His dreams, his ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? Mine! And yeah, whatever. Lady, you can have him. I will kill you. I'll kill you. Good. Okay. If you say so. Got you, fellas. I got you, tank. Hi, Snow. Hope you're doing well today. Blasted. Bye, everybody. Oh, yay! Everyone commended me. That feels great. I love that. I love that feeling. That gives me the warm and fuzzy. Bot 4. Roly Oly. Morgan to Rich Smith. Pumpkin Pie. See, I love laughing at these names, but then... Wind Up Billy. I think the thing that makes me extra amused is imagining the serious story sections with all the characters referring to you as, like, Wind Up Billy. Or, like, Milky. Like, because Mommy Milky. Ah, yes. You are the warrior. I've heard so much about you. What was your name again? Mommy Milky. Do I even want the Iron Frog? See, it's weird that after the game's been out this long, there isn't a try-on feature. Like, let me see. Iron Frog. Iron Frog XIV mount. Alright. Yep, okay. It is pretty goofy, actually. I do kind of like that. I do kind of like it. It's like a goofy, weird little gadget. Might as well. Fuck it. That would leave doing Zemael Darkhold 2 more times. We have 44, I believe. Yeah. Let's get this over with, and then we'll be free from Zemael's Darkhold. Ooh-doodle-doo. I love seeing all these people. Let's go. It's Splat Tim! It's him! He does it! Why aren't they a Pictomancer? You had a perfect opportunity and you missed it. Or a machinist, I guess. They got a gunbreaker too, that's rare. Are we doing small? Okay, no, we're not doing small pulls. Alright, good. he does it. Huh? Where is he? Oh, what are we doing? All right. Oh, Lucian's in a hurry. Run breaker. Yeah, this might be the dungeon I now know the best out of all of them I've done. I feel like I've done this one the most. A little further in. Come on, there we go. I'm shocked at how little damage this boss does. Did they, like, nerf it or something? It doesn't do anything, it feels like. Uh-oh. Don't worry, Splat Tim, I got you. I mean, I feel like I spend most of that battle in this game. This is a decent dungeon. Have you never done this one before? Isn't this one required? Oh, God. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, my guy. It's like, this is a decent dungeon. Proceeds to do a huge pull in the worst part. Oh god. Woofa doofa. Maybe I'm just that good of a healer. Maybe it's Maybelline. I doubt that. Like, I mean, I'm not a bad healer, but I was mostly just doing damage during the fight with the winged eyeball. Whew. Some people say, oh, you don't need to heal that much, but I also feel like I do, because it just takes one thing going wrong for someone to have, like, most of their HP gone, and I'd rather that not happen when they're already not topped off. Don't keep standing there, Tim. Oh, here we go. All right. I think I just need to build better confidence as time goes on, like during like the day. I think it's just at the start of the day I haven't booted up yet, so. All right. I didn't mean to do swift cast, but sure. Bam. I wonder if I'm too quiet while doing these streams. Wow, they disappeared the second it was over. Like that guy. Okay, that's one. That'll put us at 47, and then one more, and we'll get the only thing I really want to get this time. Biffalo Johnson! One more into the breach, gang. One more time, and then we're free. Sometimes there's not much to say, and there's no need to force a conversation. Fair enough. Hello? Where's our second DPS? Maybe they were doing something else on the side, because they usually have to wait the longest. I love the way the question mark remained after I faded out. Ooh. Dark Knight. Oh, yep, they know what they're doing. Or they know what they want, at least. We doing a big pull? We'll find out. Yes, we're doing a big pull. Are we? Are we doing a big pull? What are we doing? Okay, maybe not. All right. Medium-sized pull. For a moment, I thought they were... Wait, are they? I think they're also wearing the bunny hat. I don't think that's a Vieira. I think they're wearing the bunny hat. Oh, God. Is he gonna do it again? No. Okay. Not an imposter. Fucking other Banui. No, they are. It just looked like it. They are Vieira. I'm just silly. I mean, I feel like Duty Roulette's a good, like, I can understand why people get impatient, but at the same time, I think it's silly. And I think it's silly specifically because, like, half the fun of the game is, like, is community interacting with other people. And, like, this is, like, the way you do that a lot of times as well. There we are. I think if that attitude was shared, it would probably be less frustrating and boring for people if they just use it as like a fun way to interact with others in the game, you know? Are we doing small pull? Okay, we're doing very small pull over here. Never mind, we are not. Oh, we are doing bigger pull than I thought. Oh my god. Dark Knight! Okay, we're good. There we are. This is satisfying. I like this, although I worry about my capacity to handle, like, babysitting in later dungeons when there's more people and more mechanics and more abilities, you know? I love that all his pals just fucking scram once he gets his ass kicked. Like, you know what? Fuck that guy. I didn't like him anyway. He didn't come to my birthday party. He didn't come to my wedding. Under the line. Oops. There we are. I love Combust. I like being able to just like, okay, set up some DOT and then move on. Which I think works better. I don't know if White Mage has DOT, does it? I would assume it does. It's got to have like Arrow or something. Pretty sure. I remember doing Conjurer and having that. Oh, they were gone in a flash. Two commendations! Probably would have been 3, but I ran out before that guy could give me one. Whoops. I don't know if I'll have time. I could go into ocean fishing, but I don't know if I'll be able to get there in time. Because it's 5. No, not the fucking Fisherman's Guild. I accidentally selected the wrong one and wasted my time. Be boarding? Sure. I mean, it's an hour, isn't it? $20 total what? People? Versatile lore. Up to 24 players may join an ocean fishing voyage, solo or in parties of up to 8. Okay. This will be my first time doing this. All right. Like, we have to get a certain amount of points or something? I mean, it's co-op, but, like, hopefully people don't give that much of a fuck. It's fishing. Let's see. No bait has been specified. It's been a while. Spoonworm. Yeah, let's go with that. Did I do something wrong here? I'm assuming they're just meant to move. Like, it's a little weird that he's moving like that. I'm not used to that. What do you mean? It says ocean fishing. Okay, fine, whatever. Very weird to me. What? What do you mean? Okay, I'm like... What do you mean this bait might not be suited? I'm annoyed because, like, it's labeled ocean. I'm sorry. Is it too high of a level? Or am I just standing in, like, the worst spot? Finally, there we go. There, alright. That's better. It's like, I have a time limit here. That's why I was annoyed. Well, fuck, alright. Another goby. The goal is to catch as many fish in fucking 7 minutes, and I failed. So y'all doing? Are the lights? Oh my, okay. Oh, am I gonna actually catch it? Tarnished shark, okay. I need to remember my skills here. Cyan octopus. I like it when I'm fishing and it doesn't constantly escape the fucking the line like in a lot of other places. Jasper head. There's something, yeah, I kind of like this. I want to do this more often. Look at this guy's fancy fishing rod. So when you say 20 minutes, I'm assuming it means that, like, there's a couple of different places, you go to the different locations, and then you return to shore. So this is, like, part 1. Or am I, once again, misunderstanding? Ah, okay. Love that it's raining, too. Okay. Except now it's not. Fuck. Hey, Costa del Sol! This time I know what I'm doing. I'm wondering if I can use a different kind of bait this time. Whoa, okay, I want to test. Because I think Costa del Sol's a higher level fishing area, so maybe. No, more than likely it will not work. Yeah. That guy's name is Val Hazak. Over there. Hell yeah, Monster Hunter. Okay, actually, I really like this. It also helps that the sound effects and the sound design for the fishing are very satisfying. The Chill Sunday Fishing stream. Oh my god. That made a loud noise. That scared me. Makeshift bait. Oh, I caught a fucking Aloha Malomalo, or whatever the fuck. You know, the big sunfish. Boy, I tell you what. I haven't seen anything I could mooch with. Woo! Oh, synchronized fishing, let's go! Hell yeah! Woo! Spectral discus. Whoa, that was a big boy. That was worth a 100. That was 100 points. Yeah, I like this. So why is it an hour long if it's only a 20-minute, like, fishing trip? Is it like you can go out again immediately? Thank you. I like the hat. I think it fits the fishing outfit a lot. This was also initially his, what is it? Fugitive outfit. Come on, let me catch one more and get to over 700. We have a mission. We caught one shark. I'm the only person on our team who caught a shark. It took me that long to notice the mission parameters smack dab in the middle of the screen. Hey, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you working on? I know you were doing more fundraising. And how was your, what were you streaming? You were drawing. Nice. Art tax? Oh, you finished it. Sick. I'll have to take a look in a bit. Come on. Come on. Hopefully the game's volume isn't too loud, by the way. I noticed that the volume's kind of high. Now, can I breach 1,000? Hey, strong bite achieved. We need more high-rated fish. What the fuck? Hello? Can someone enlighten me what the fuck just happened? Oh, I see. prodigal son. So did I just get, like, really lucky then? Floating saucer. Still only one shark. We're almost level 50 fishing, yeah. Well, I was like, oh man, I sure hope I breach 1,000 points, and now we're like double that. Oh, it's over. Rotano, wahoo! This will be the last cast, I think. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, come on! Shark, 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 shark. Yeah! Caught a hammerhead! Measure your catch. Okay. I got 5 irregular tombstones. Ooh. Oh, sick. So can we go immediately back in, or is it now like you have to wait? Interesting. Okay, so it's like, it's 2 hours per event, but the event only takes like 20 minutes? That's kind of weird. All right. Look at all those fucking fish. Time to go hand them to my retainer and never look at them again. Just kidding. Thank you. Yes. Oh. All right, chat. Check this shit that Ink was working on. It's done. It looks so good, dude. Hell fucking yeah. That looks awesome, dude. Well done. Can I get a second shout out for Ink? Please go support my friend. He's having a bit of a rough time right now. If you got any money to spare, you should check out their GoFundMe. Please support them. Oh my god, there's someone named Rankin Bass. And they have a fucking mustache. Alright. Try on the earring, you can only see. That is kind of cool, to be honest. I kind of like that, though. Damn it. Like, the thing is like, I don't know how, like, do these return every year? Because, like, there's the old ones listed there, but I don't think you can get the old tombstones. I think that's just for people that might have leftovers from the previous event. Well, time to get 50 more. I'm trying to decide, realistically speaking, what am I more likely to use? Shiny Sylveon. I don't know. I didn't really look at that before. It's such a subtle it's such a subtle piece of it's such a subtle outfit inclusion as well, like you would never even notice it. No one wants to weigh in? Nobody? Okay. What the fuck? Why is she dressed like ketchup and mustard? Chat, should I get the Goofy Frog mount, or should I get the cool little earring? But I like it. Just because it's small doesn't mean I can't appreciate it. Alright, fair enough. I'll just get the thing. I don't know. Because, like, I get new mounts, and then I always default back to the motorcycle, you know? I've not really found a mount that I like more. I mean, I got 50 in a day. It wouldn't be that hard to get more if we, like, sat down and did some more tomorrow. I don't think you understand. I don't know what I want. Because, as far as I'm aware, because I've gotten no confirmation otherwise, this will be the only time these are ever available. Or if the foreseeable future. So if I don't grab one over the other, I'll never get it again. You know, I'll never see it again. I'll be right back. I need to pee. I can think about it. FOMO is staying my hand. Gang. Fear of missing out. Still going. I just started a new stream today. Welcome back. I like it. Fuck it. Decision made. What do you mean psychic damage? What did I do? What? What did I do? There we are. I like it. Even if it's subtle. I think this look suits the red mage better. Well, I need to work on mine a little more for the adventure plates. I haven't gotten anything clever. I haven't felt very clever with any of mine. I also need to do my dailies. Who do I, like, I've officially ran out of, like, offline bonus with the fishing minigame. Astrologian 63. I just need to be level 70 to do... You know, to do the, Monster Hunter one. But it could be any dungeon, although as DPS, I don't need to worry so much about what that dungeon's tasks entail. Yeah, I was told yesterday that it's level 70. Yeah. Well, time to wait. Oh my god. Yeah. Don't know why it defaults to no. I like going people watching. Darth Nemesis. Olive Garlian is amazing. That's an amazing username. That one got me. Olive Garlian. Welcome to Olive Garlian. Well, it just sounds like Olive Garden, obviously. Whoa. Guy over here with the fucking Moonlight Greatsword. Whoa. Whoa, that's really cool the way it, like... Oh, that's interesting. Neat. And that's, let me guess, that's a Dark Knight. Yeah, that's a Dark Knight arm. Oh, I can't fucking wait for that. That is the Mandervillis Greatsword. Alright. I've read it aloud, I'll forget it, but at least it's on record. Lil Mike Jr. That's funny, I've literally never messed with any of the other melee DPS. It's all ranged DPS. Mostly magic. I'm heartbroken. I understand why, but I'm heartbroken that Blue Mage can't play in more, like, play more often with, you know, they're putting time out. They're just, they're relegated to being a joke. Like a bit part. Give Blue Mages more stuff to do. Ooh, cool gun. Not really anything interesting over here. Pretty sure we bought the... Oh, we didn't buy this. Woo. Oh, that's sick. I love that. It's bright and colorful, but it's not, like, overdone and, like, really flashy. This is the one we currently have for Red Mage. Shire gear. What is this other stuff? Oh! Heaven's Ward Helm Fragment. Okay, I think these are drops from the extremes, right? Hive Rapier, I would assume, is for, Ravana. I'd have to do Ravana more than once to understand that enough. I have these. Ah! Oh, right. Right, where am I going? What dungeon? What nightmare am I being thrust into? It's... Oh, it's the Aurum Vale. Oh, boy. At least I don't have to think. Oh, cool. For once, the enemies aren't, like, right next to us all. Alright, I don't have to babysit. I just have to fight. That's nice. Ow. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'll take the L on that one. It's like they pulled all the enemies into the boss room, and then the big frog didn't move, and I'm like, ah, get out of the AoE! Walked out of the AoE directly into the boss. Yo, you motherfucker! I mean, I get, like, I feel like that was very exclusively brain shut off for that brief moment. Where's the fruit? Thank you. This is not going well. This healer's struggling a bit, I think. Oh god, it's just me and the tank. Yeah, I'm about to die. Goodbye. You can do it, tank. Wow, that's a second wipe. Let me in before they die. They got it. We did it, guys! Guys? Yeah, this was one of the OG dungeons from, like, 1.0, from the original. Before the Calamity. So you know what I feel a little bad about? After playing a lot of Astrologian, I am feeling really judgy and judgmental. It's like, you can do better than this. Come on. No actual judgy, just like funny judgy. It's like I'm used to playing the class now, so I know what I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Damn it. They're doing their best, right? Like, I'm not actually, like, I don't think less of them. It's just funny when you're watching someone else play a class you're familiar with. It's like, what are they doing? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this dungeon, which is like the most fucking non-hot take I could ever possibly have about 14. Wow. The opening is especially bad, especially with the way that they position some of the enemies that can yank you directly into their, like, the danger zone. See, I don't even have any of my cool machinist stuff here yet. I know I pale. Like, I wish I had some support moves here. I can't even do my, like, tactician thing, which gives, like, a defense buff. Did I once again aggro an enemy? I didn't know. Okay, we're good. My awareness needs to be improved. I love that I'm still, like, impulsively checking the health bars, even though it's not my responsibility. I've been playing a lot of Astrologia this weekend. Reminds you of Spore Galactic Adventures with all the enemy detection radius, which can get out of hand. Ah. I have no idea what game that is. I've never heard of it. I mean, I've heard of Spore, but I don't know if it's the same game. Astrologian. Okay, we got it. Lucifer. Oh, good. We're at the end. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward rotation for my boy. Although I can't wait for the scatter gun. I want it so bad. There we are. Oh, it's an expansion pack for Spore where you make and play levels with little storylines. Oh. Okay. I did not really gain any levels at all. Because fuck, I don't really know how else to level this character other than continue daily, like, roulettes. Well, I know what I'll do next. Can I, if I go through Duty Finder, will it let me pick the other thing, or do I specifically have to go through the actual main thing to select the NPCs? I think I do have to go out there. I want to do it with the NPCs, because it's story-focused. So I'm probably going to need to go to Idleshire. Oh, I don't? Ah! That's what we want. Okay. Are we gonna finally rescue Minfilia or what? It's like Disney World, except upside down. Wow. All right, you guys, let's get this over with. All right, well. His portrait all by itself with that face is so funny.
Not so fast. Away with you.
Away with you. Y'all can get a better look at all the attacks and shit without like 5 trillion people on screen. Wow. An ethereal path. No simple thing to create. I do wish the bomb was like a AoE and not just like the singular enemy. I I don't know why this room weirdly reminded me of, the end of Subnautica. But, like, the lava zone. By the 12, it's literally upside down. Yes! Very good, Alphino. The aether is so dense as to be blinding. Not good for our healer to be blind. Get a good rest, James. Take care of yourself.
Away with you.
God, I love the drill. It's so fun. See, it's like there's so many games that are like, okay, you've got guns, and that's boring. Like, just giving the character guns on its own is not interesting. You have to make them weird. And that's what I like about this class. It's like, there's more than just gun. Gun is like the fucking base core part of the moveset, but it is not the exclusive only thing you get.
Like this.
Flip up, upside down, upside down. Never mind. Oh. Zuro Rogo. Well, this is your job, Thancred. Not mine. What do the orbs mean? Don't stand near them. Noted.
Away with you.
Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Stay away from the explosions. Pretty sure you want those frogs to die?
I shall make it quick.
See, there's no pressure. There's no one here to judge me except for the people watching, but y'all aren't judgmental anyway.
For the House of Levier.
The House of who now? I know who that is. That was a joke. I got tombstones for doing that? Pleroma. Like the Secret World MMO where... What the fuck? Secret World MMO, how it didn't have gun weapons. It had different gun weapons, and each one played very differently and came with unique abilities. Yeah, okay, gotcha. The Ethereal Sea, this is the shore, you might say. Okay. This area is very pretty. I can't get a good look at what those are. A lot of guys. God, the AoE options for the fucking mechanist, like the machinist, is so like boring early on. Even with the auto crossbow, it's like you got two options. Fan shot and auto crossbow. And like, I mean, you've got like the ricochet and shit, but that's got like a pretty long cooldown. Yeah, that's about what I expected. What did you miss? Not much. We did Zanael Darkhold and a bunch of fishing. Now we're doing MSQ. Oh. Yeah. Is that a bunny? That is a Spriggan. He's a weird little freak. Bam. His name is Ziggy. Is the boss the boss? Oh, this is a mini boss named Ziggy. That's funny. I imagine they were drawn to the crystals. Oh. Do I... Oh, those are... Ah. Oh, I see. Okay. Doesn't have a Jinx face. It's more like a little freak, like a gremlin. God, the drill hits so hard. I'm worried that those things need to not be destroyed. Oh. Or do they need to be destroyed? Actually, no, maybe they do. Yeah, I think it's like if those didn't get taken out, then he would have hit us a lot harder with that move. Tricorn of striking. The Stricorn, you could say. Now what? Does it get weirder? What the fuck? Okay, that's cool. Especially love the water flowing upwards. As well as all the upside down but dangling chandelier. Yeah, even the candles. A very Charlatan to obsess over useless details. Interesting. One more batch, or is it straight to the mini-boss? Statues? Where minds toil. Yep. Centaur! What class is Thancred? Like, I'm pretty sure he's not a fucking tank class. It's very funny that he's being the tank. What's this way? Oh, it's blocked.
Focus. Release.
Oh, it'll be fine, Alphino. You're making a big deal out of little guys. Then again, I guess I'm a little guy, and I'm pretty, like, I'm a force to be reckoned with, so never mind. I take back my prior statement. Oh, fuck me. Can't lower our guard for even a second, huh? Yeah, you're right. Ah. Leave me alone. If I recall correctly, the rule is groups of 2 focus on individuals. Groups of 3 or more, you use your AoEs. Oh my god. Thancred, you okay over there? Okay, I believe this is the boss. Cutscene? Oh my fucking god, what? We are Calcabrina, adorable dolls. Terrible dolls. Yippoo! I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. This is the boss? What the fuck? Wait. Alphino's the healer? I thought Astola was a white mage. Or a conjurer, okay.
Not so fast. Focus. Release.
I see. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, I see. Do I? Oh, they're being puppeteered by a different threat. Oh. Oh, my sweet god. Okay.
Try this.
Uh-oh. I keep getting knocked back. Am I missing something? Oh god, I...
Away with you.
Oh, I'm inside the doll. That is distressing. Okay. What the fuck? Ow! What does that mark mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. It's only pushing me back. That's confusing. It's not affecting the NPCs. Got her. I hated every second of that. Cool fight. It sucked. Anyway. Okay, Ishtola, could you explain to me why the Charlayans felt the need to guard this place with weird baby dolls? We've come for you, Minfilia. The Ethereal Sea. Let's go. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. So, how long before an Ascian shows up to be an asshole? Waiting for it. Oh, no, never mind. Heidelin. Can I help you, ma'am?
Hear, feel, think.
Okay. Bah. This gives me a monster headache every time. Hello.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Well, I feel like fate has just a sense of humor and just kind of is leading me by the nose wherever I need to go. Is that Minfilia?
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called
No!
Minfilia.
Give Minfilia back! No! Is she dead?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
Let her back! Give us back Minfilia, please.
Mother, Heidelin guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
Oh, Minfilia.
We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Okay.
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Okay. Can we have, wait, hold on. So wait, does that mean, it's like, are you dead, or are you just like...
Before there
Okay.
was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
Okay.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
Okay, I feel like the moon's included in a lot of this.
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter.
Okay.
Across 10 and 3 were we then divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
10 and 3. Well, that's 13. But, so is it the 12 plus this unnamed one? I don't know.
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
Yeah.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Okay. Wait.
Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed.
I don't know if that's Heidelin or you talking, Minfilia, but I'll be real. Half that shit we can't even take fault for. There were so many pieces moving beyond our sight.
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue.
No?
This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
Wait, can I please have Minfilia back? Wait.
Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
No. What? What just happened isn't what I think happened, is it?
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Oh my god. Alphino. Is Minfilia
Let us
dead?
return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
I don't know if I want to wait. Like, is she dead? Like, she was, like, being used as, like, a vessel for... I don't know.
Still in one piece, are we?
Not all of us.
Well, did you learn anything?
I wish I could say one way or another. I'm not even sure what happened.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Yeah, me neither, Alphino. That makes 2 of us.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
So she's not dead. Okay. That's at least good news. However small the good news is.
Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying...
Oh.
Are you saying she's gone?
Wait, no, hold on. I'm misunderstanding.
But that cannot be. Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
That's a powerful line. Hot damn. I mean, she's right. Doesn't make it suck any less.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred. Thancred?
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
I mean, it's yet to be seen what truly will be happening, but it's pretty cut and dry, I think. I was really hoping the last time we saw Minfilia wasn't going to be in Ul'dah. But I guess so. Hi, Fritz. Welcome on in. Is a blessed few who get to choose how and when and for what they die. Not that you need reminding, I suppose, but that boy... For all the suffering he has known, he still clings to the notion that there is a cosmic justice, a morality by which we are saved or condemned, and there isn't. I mean, it was kind of... I mean, I guess there was always a hope of recovering her, but... We carry on, Alphino. She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. I know that. I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others of the Rising Stones, especially Philemon. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Rururuki, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Aymeric while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit? Ugh. Pray take some time to rest. I think I may as well. Oh, and should you decide to visit Sir Aymeric at the congregation, do be sure to give him my regards. Well, I mean, if you want to avoid spoilers, I won't divulge what has transpired, but I'm sad. It's kind of a hollow feeling this time, as opposed to the last person we lost. It's been a while. I can't remember specifics.
Seek fluid intake.
All right. Wrong pipe. Yes, I remember the bodies quest. Yeah.
Vital signs are dropping.
Master Kikiroki. The Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside. It's good to see you. I hope that this is good news.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
I did.
Good, good. You of all people should be present.
So what is going on, exactly?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
Yeah, you got that right.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements
Oh.
for a peace conference between our peoples.
Oh, so this is a diplomatic mission between Ishgard and the dragons. Well, that's good news. I could use some good news
You and
today.
yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
I can only hope things don't go off the rails, what with Needhogg out and about. God damn it,
But I confess
Estinian.
that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly expecting it to go smoothly. It never does, Sir Aymeric. It never does.
Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Agreed. Oh, fuck. You okay?
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Yeah, take care of yourself, dude. Jeez. Goodness.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
Good.
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand.
I just hope that it goes smoothly. I'd like it to go
The conference will
smoothly.
take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
All right.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
I mean, fair.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah? You didn't need to yell?
A drink. We should make time for one.
Oh.
Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I mean, sure. I could use a drink after today. Reminded of two, like, unfortunate losses. Go forth, make dragon friends. You are the short in this game. Very football. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not football, but I am short. That guy's name's Pikachu. Oh my god! Is that an actual accurate Lalafell name? Pikachu? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Zero X. Hell yeah. Lesban Reagan. Can y'all respect Ruroki a little bit more, please? The Lord Commander said you would come, Ruroki. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Make well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Aymeric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest. I will not keep you. Yeah, hold up. I would appreciate if that kind of talk would cease, please. Thank you. Lucia is concerned that you seem to be looking for something to do. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoirel and Amanelaine, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Hi. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Aymeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things. And he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Hello, Roth. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just Peace of the Dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. Hello, Redwald. I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Master Kikiroki. And fear not, I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Have you seen Amanelaine anywhere? How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am, laboring to make it so. It's nice to have good news every once in a while. Lord Artoirel, whatever, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? I had a feeling. Yep, and there's the pin dropping. Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Because of course they are. Fury take me! They would defy Sir Aymeric's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that. But to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us, were a Lord of House Fortom present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. Ah! Panthanea, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. How was your stream? Cat Girl Raid. Ah! Final Fantasy 14. No Spooter here. The Spooter is dead. I'm just a little guy. I'm an imp. Hi. Well, welcome on in. Your art party? Well, thank you. God, my brain is weirdly sleepy. I don't know why. But thank you again for the raid. I'm in the midst of post-Heavensward content. If that's a spoiler for y'all, be wary. But if it's not, and you're beyond that point, be wary of spoilers for me. But thank you for the raid, Panthanea. Don't feel obligated to stick around either way. If you need to hop out and get food after your stream, please don't hesitate. But ere we do, I would ask. I must ask, would you look after Amanalaine while I am away? Art Paw is sore? Fair enough. Get that rest. As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child. But recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. Oh, there he is, over there! All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Me? Oh! Be careful and good luck. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. I hope you don't need my assistance. I have a feeling these guys might not back down as easily as you think. Knowing my experience with prior Ishgardian individuals. Was that Lord Artois leaving with the First Commander? He's less than his usual effervescent self. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artois thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use? The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come, Honoroy. I must return to my rounds. I don't trust you. Do be careful, my lord. Come and get me if he runs off. I feel like this isn't the first time I've had to deal with this guy just making rash decisions. Alright. Let's deal with this quickly before things get out of hand. It's always the innocuous quests that that just devolve into madness. Wow, that alpha went down, like, insanely fast. But thou must, as they say. I can't help but feel like that boy is up to something not good. Hmm? Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, it's hard to tell who's who underneath all the armor. I was like, there's no way that's Justinian, because he's currently a fucking angry, angry dragon. Alright, how long before I get back and realize Amanalaine is not here? Oh, he's here! So rare am I actually surprised in the pleasant way. Terrible imposition though it was, I am relieved that my lord did not think to tend to the wolves by himself. Wolves done. Rururoki Kikiroki, Wolves Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know. The one who made that arsonist confess? Clever, that. Thancred! Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyways, once I noticed that garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. I suppose we could simply wait here for your friend to return, but if you're feeling impatient, you are free to go back and look for him. I am pleased. Like, we haven't seen him much since the first time we interacted with him, and he was like a womanizer, like a pathetic womanizer, but still. And I was worried. I had suspicions that he might have, like, been responsible in some way for, like, he was melancholic, and there was a degree of, like, I was suspicious about his behavior. Like, during some of the post-vault, like, cutscenes and shit, but I do think he's actually just kind of stepping up after such tragic shit happened. Thancred, I really hope you're alright and nothing has gone off the rails out here. Well, I can't say I should have expected you to have trouble. You come in peace? Stay your weapons. Lady Iceheart told us tales of Vidofnir. If she would trust in Sir Aymeric, then we too would hear what he has to say. But the wolves caught us unawares, and were it not for this man, we would have surely died. Hell yeah, Thancred. Fancy meeting you here, Rururoki. It was fortunate I came when I did. These two would have not fared well against the wolves of their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest. Then, Falcon's Nest then, and we can see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. We might do some vintage story depending on how the story escalates here. Depending on if the next dungeon arrives sooner than later, and whether or not that dungeon has duty support or not. And then y'all can see what I'm up to. It's always the younger one, every time, without fail. How wonderful you found Master Thancred. As ever, I could not help but fear the worst. And here, there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. Selfless sacrifice, indeed. I'm sorry, my lord. Truly, I am. Oh, boy. Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Artoirel wouldn't understand. Would he? Right then. The first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Noruroki. I will join you anon. You good? I don't know if I want to walk off. Also, it's a shame that your servant has to stand out here in the cold with you while you're on guard. All right. Something's okay. I don't like this. Cutscenes always got me suspicious. Hi.
Welcome, welcome.
Cut
Find
with-
yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
With voice acting. I'm extra concerned now. All right. Thank you.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some color back in them cheeks.
I immediately am suspicious. No! No! No!
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious!
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time. After all them years of fighting.
It would be nice. Like, it would be really nice, which is why I'm gonna fight ever the harder to make sure it happens.
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here. To do my bit.
Your bit?
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
I'm sorry to hear that. Knew it! Knew it! I knew it.
You were right, my friend. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
You never drink stuff people give you that you don't.
After all you've done, I say you've earned it.
Tancred! Oh. How is no one seeing this happening?
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our...
Ugh, I hate this shit so much. I hate being taken advantage of.
This was never your fight.
Lady, when I get up, I'm going to rip you to shreds. Not gonna be easy to sympathize with someone who just poisoned me. Or drugged me or whatever.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
You can still mourn your dead. You can still not forgive the violence, but you can at least prevent more suffering and tragedy. You would rather perpetuate the cycle of violence so that more like your husband and like your family members will die because you want vengeance. Like more people like you will suffer again and again forever if you keep on perpetuating it. You have to stop it.
But he was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
It's not easy to forgive, and not necessarily required. Lady, I want you to understand that you attacking the Warrior of Light is going to do far more damage to just the world at large, not just your fucking little country and where you live.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
I hate it.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their mind.
I'm so sick of this kind of Ishgard nonsense. I'm so tired of it. I get it. Like, I don't want to dismiss the fact that they're upset and they're angry because it's been violence and bloodshed and the loss of loved ones for, like, as long as they've been alive. People that they care about and that were close to them. So, of course, they're angry. And just being like, well, that's it. Peace in our time. I cannot fully understand it. But the short-sightedness and the rage and the assumptions, it drives me nuts.
Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven.
I don't think it'll be forgiven.
Forgiven and forgotten.
Like, I really feel like, you know, the logical answer would be trial. You know, both sides committed violence and, like, cruelty to the opposing end. And I think it's fully within reason for those crimes to be, you know, punished.
No. I will not let that happen.
I'll kill the Warrior of Light and doom the entire land of Eorzea.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Ugh. I really hope someone other than me has a handle on this mess.
Hey! This is no time for napping.
Tancred, I'm gonna kick you in the shins. I was drugged. How bad is it? Tancred, tell me it's not.
You have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Okay, no, it's bad news. Great, awesome, fantastic. This woman.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
Oh my god, this woman just drugged me.
Remember, your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
Look, if the game wasn't, like, predetermined, like, Rurodoki absolutely would be fucking chiming in at the same damn time. Alright? He would be like, don't listen to this woman! Yes. You've lost many. You've lost loved ones, family members, wives and daughters and sons and husbands, fathers and mothers. I understand. But that's gonna only continue. Again and again and again and again. For another 1,000 years. You have an opportunity. This is a chance for you to put that hatred aside. To prevent this suffering from continuing. You have the chance to end this cycle of violence. I'm not asking you to forgive them. I'm asking you to put that hatred aside. To allow your children who survive to have a brighter future. About to get messy.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Elaine, thank you. Wait, don't shoot her! Don't shoot her! Okay, that was the wrong move.
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Oh no, Elaine, you just made it so much worse!
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
I hate people who just operate on anger and fury and don't even fucking think.
I spit on your choices, nobleman! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Oh, god damn it. You made that so much worse. He didn't... he didn't ask him, in fairness, he didn't tell him to shoot her. Oh no.
I gave no such order. I did not.
I mean, he didn't.
I never meant for anyone to...
He's about to get killed. It's about to be a fucking riot. Look, man, like, he really didn't. Like, I'm actually in his court. Like, he was insufferable the first time we met him, but I'm in his corner. He did not tell that knight to shoot her. He told him to stop her. How the hell did she get up there, huh? Oh my god. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Artois are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Elaine has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. God, I am so stressed out, dude. This shit stresses me out. And it's only gonna get worse. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The chirurgeons tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Where? Oh. Where? What? I'm confused. Look. No one's perfect, especially in times of crisis. Maybe you could have worded your order a little bit clearer, but I put the fault of that woman's death and madness on the knight that took your order. Yeah. You'll be... I saw the guy run in with shoes and sneakers. I thought that was fucking Crash Bandicoot. What the fuck? Is that a shark? Okay. Yeah, but magic I can't imagine. Like, it's, from my understanding, magic is not widely accessible. I had heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of the Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Aymeric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. Never. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. God damn it. They were wrong to resort to violence. But when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it? Or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. Oh, there he is. Hello, Will John. Ugh. Well, what have you to say? It's not great. It's actually about as bad as we could have expected. So the violence is past, but the people are far from recovered? That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? I'm enjoying it a lot. Things are escalating again. Augmented Hellfire Blade. That is for Gladiator. Ooh. That's rad looking. Yeah, well, Hellfire Guillotine it is. Thancred would like nothing more than to leave Falcon's Nest behind. Lord Artois and his first commander, and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Amanelaine, and I somehow doubt that he has moved ill since last we saw him. That kid deserves better. I genuinely think it wasn't his fault. Like, he could have been more clear. At most, his fault was not being clear and concise with his order. And his fucking soldier making a rash and foolish decision. Fury take me, what a disaster. I should never have left. My apologies, Ruroki. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be a time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Amanelaine ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being. At least, the surgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live long enough, not through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, the mood of the hamlet is... If the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, the people seemed disillusioned. The woman drugged me and knocked me out. I saw a vision. Sir Aymeric placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can but find the means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Aymeric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Ruroki, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? I will. Get up, Amanelaine. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person, is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honoroy. Oh, no! Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. I could have sworn he was. This is bad. Either he's been kidnapped or he's part of what has occurred. Once I have determined that my presence is no longer required, I will return to the capital as well. Pray give my regards to the Lord Commander. I, too, had best remain here for a time. I should hope that the worst is past, but it is too early to say for certain. Oh, God. I'm, like, on edge. Odd. The boy struck me as the rather devoted type. What reason would he have to leave his master unattended for so long? Like, any kind of conspiratorial stuff gets me on edge. Oh my god. Is he injured? Au revoir. Okay. Is he...
No, no. What have they done to you? Au revoir, au revoir!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
So they beat you up? You're like a child!
Gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
That's what I've been saying. Are they? They're not dead.
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Chirurgeon? Is that seriously how that's said? Chirurgeon? Sounds like a Pokemon name.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
What? Wait, what? Why did I react like that?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Am I being too sympathetic? Holy shit!
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Okay, well... You might have taken it too far, my friend. You are about to get your ass beat. Oh! You know what?
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
God damn it. I might be being too sympathetic. Like, yeah, he fucked up, but he fucked up pretty bad. And while I can understand that he made a poor choice of words, I think, yeah. Yikes. Thancred. God, you hit him so hard, you launched him backwards. He's in, like, fucking chainmail. Fully understand that vibe and feeling, my dude. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... Oh. Yeah, it didn't feel like he wasn't taking responsibility at first. I think I was interpreting him as like... But now in reflection, him being like, what have you done, does come across as like, not taking the blame. Yeah. He's lost all patience with Lord Amanelaine. One of the NPCs say the first arrow may have been a mistake, but why didn't he stop the man from shooting a second? You are correct. You are correct. He had an opportunity to stop him, and he didn't react with shock and, like, condemnation until the second arrow was fired. Yeah. There is a, like, you can have sympathy for someone, but still condemn what they've done and accept that they fucked up in a way that cannot be fixed and easily forgiven. I think I have a habit of, like, I personally do not respond well under pressure. I don't know what I would have done in a situation like that. I probably wouldn't have ordered a shot being fired. I would have definitely stepped in and spoken up and said something. I probably would have used my words, not like that, you know. Or I might have made an effort to stop her myself, instead of ordering someone else to do it for me. But, yeah. It's complicated. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. You're right. So, on reflection, I'm gonna treat my response as different from Ruroki's. I think he was initially sympathetic, but as he was watching his behavior afterward, especially the sulking, I definitely see that as, like, him losing patience with him as well, like Thancred did. Especially because he's fresh off the heels of realizing that Minfilia is dead. So, he probably has very little emotional bandwidth for other people's fucking pity parties. Oh, gang, I just got the fucking, I got the colors blocked out on the background. Oh, those colors look really good. How many poetics do I have now? 645. Whoa, that's fucking flashy. Wow. What the fuck? That's worse than what I have. You know what? Fuck it. I have a sudden, insatiable craving for cheese puffs. After this cutscene, I'm gonna grab some cheese puffs. You are expected, sir. Please, pray proceed. It's funny how the game starts voice acting and it's like, uh-oh. This is bad news. Something is about to happen. Sir. We received troubling reports from Falcon's Nest. What befell you there? Oh, God. Oh, God. It could not be going worse, fellas. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Ruroki. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest's lack of judgment was to blame. Of course. Such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? The woman drugged me. pretending to be a bartender at the tavern. And while I was unconscious, she staged a bit of an attack upon the civilians. When I finally came to, she was atop one of the ramparts, shouting about, well, I don't need to repeat what she said. Let's just say that her words resonated. And in an act of poor judgment, Amanelaine ordered a guard to stop her. And she was shot twice. It was not good. The woman is alive, but she might not live long. I see. So that is the truth to it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? But what was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmond, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniably righteous cause, is a bitter reflection, but lies, though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. I mean, that could work. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well. You may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Amanelaine take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Ruroki, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. I'll do it if I gotta. Not the solution I would have proposed, Thancred, but it's the best we've got. Well, take into account, Shadow, that this country has been... Would y'all label it as fascist? Religious authoritarianism? I don't know how to describe the country's kind of vibe up to this point, but I would say fascist is kind of the thing. But we did kill the Pope. More of a theocracy, but yeah. Based on what I have seen of Sir Aymeric and Lucia, and Sir Edmond, leader of the House Fortam, I am fully in their court and believe that their moves here will have a positive impact. The problem you have to understand is that this country has been focused on war against they've been united in righteous cause against an enemy that, as it turns out, the cause was not righteous at all. The very foundation upon which this nation was built was a lie. A betrayal of the dragons. Not to say that the dragons are guiltless in their behavior. Needhogg and his ilk have taken it too far, but both sides have built their entire lives on war and violence and this religious fanaticism. It is going to be a very hard battle to convince them that this cause was not true and to have them accept a peace in the first place. Welcome on in, Neki. Yeah, it is. And we have undermined it. And we are attempting to circumnavigate it. But you have to understand that these people have been living with that belief for a very long time. Exactly. It is going to be a very hard thing to undo. Like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But we must needs use the tools we have at our disposal to help unite the people, even if it might be in line with some ways that this country has always operated. It's the only way. Now, where is Thancred? I walked right by him. My bad, Thancred. Oh, God, guys, I want those cheese puffs so fucking bad. They're calling to me, chat. The cheese puffs are calling to me. A big theme of this part is you can't fix this immediately without understanding how people are, or they will break. So that is their solution? A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come to so heavily rely? And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? Ha! It is getting to be a bit much, isn't it? I think the second one is much more in line with what I believe Uroroki would say. I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. A poor choice of words. For friends tried and true then, the living and the lost. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising both his temple knights and Hilda's watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Okay. I'm gonna grab my cheese puffs. It can't wait! They're so good. You can taste how bad they are for me. Ah, so good. Well met, wow. Well met, Ruroki. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? Yep, he's got a big plan. Here are the details. I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Oh, right. I remember Hilda now. Thancred's just smitten. Ladies' man. No! I lost a cheese puff to the dirty, dirty floor. Bloody fool doesn't realize he'll have to sit this one out. If all the watch ran off with Sir Aymeric to play soldier, who'd be left to keep an eye on things here? Huzzah! We've been spoiling for a fight. We won't let Sir Aymeric down, you'll see. I thought you had something to discuss with the First Commander. Hold on. Hello, Scythius. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Aymeric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well. Seems the First Commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation, and you the pillars. He is probably in trouble. Knowing this lot, and what they were willing to do to try and undermine this peace conference, and after what he did, there is a solid shot that he is in mortal danger. That man is standing naked in the middle of Ishgard. Probably cold. Little Billy? Oh. I went the wrong way. What? Am I just blind? Oh, I am blind. I'm gonna have to protect you. I can feel it. I carried Hanawa to the manor. Our best... How did fucking Thancred say it again? I've already forgotten. God damn it. Kyurgens? Was that it? Oh well. Whatever, let me take a sippy. Kmart the human. Or, sorry, Kmart the human. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Kyurgen. Right, Kyurgen. Our best Kyurgens are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making decisions for me. Hey. You fucked up, kid. Own it. No, it's not like that, it's just... You wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the man you want to be, whereas I'm a son of House Fortam, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Until the old order began to crumble, now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Hanawa, I wanted to scream, I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept my father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Aymeric and I will make my own decision. You know what? Gotta give him props. Gotta give him props and crops so he can eat and be well fed and healthy, but I gotta give him props for realizing his own faults and his decision to try and make it better. I mean, he's right. Chutoy! Found him, did you? No more excuses. This will be my choice and mine alone. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? Amanalaine. I see. Very well. You may enter. Here we go. Bit unfortunate that his father's here, but this ought to be interesting.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
Oh boy.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where?
Oop, is your strength.
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalaine. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalaine de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Yeah, proud of you.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
And making the decision, even if he was initially ordered, coming in and deciding to willingly do so of his own volition rather than at the request of his father.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
Ruroki, would you like to lead? No, please God, no.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another.
Oh, God damn it.
Fray, an indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
I'm gonna start writing up a tab for you guys. Tancred was
An
wrong.
adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
You're so goddamn lucky that you're a talented, like, speaker. Your words are very convincing.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Ah, you twisted my arm. Am I gonna get to say yes or no? Once more. But you owe me if you ask again.
So we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages. A celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
God, I hope so. It's like, any further favors you ask of me, I will be demanding payment for them. We would not have come this far if not for you, Rururoki. It has been an honor and a privilege. Gods help me, I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. You make a fair point. Whoa, those are flashy. Yep, Lance it is. Yeah, I had a feeling you did. Musketoon. Oh, hey! Awesome, that's one of the things they actually just give you. Is that the fucking... Oh my god! I mean, it's been a while since I've seen Her Grace and Raban. I'm seeing them. This is Black Mage. The Black Mage one looks kind of cool, honestly. It's not as good as the one I was gifted, so I'll probably take the Hailstorm Rod for Black Mage. Also, an emote. The grand melee is poised to begin, and Lucia would not be late. Sir Aymeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The grand melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. And in no way, shape, or form is it possible or even likely that Needhogg will show up to crash the proceedings between us all and make things all the worse. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Rururoki. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pitch yourself against Allied forces. Outside of Cardno, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. God, I need to get other hobbies. I don't know. I feel like the stuff you're getting for quest rewards are not being given to you in canon. I feel like that's just like a mechanical gameplay thing. But I don't know, maybe. Hello, Ming Ming Dreamweaver. Wait. Crossing the steps, sir? Yes. Welcome back to Kurth's Central Highlands. Hey, you three! Haven't seen you since you all showed up at the Waking Sands to, like, proposition my goddamn participation in military exercises. Funny how we end up back at the same place. The more things change, the more they stay the same. It ain't often highborn dandies deign to fight alongside us. I don't know. Like all our name days rolled into one, it is. Then again, it's our national pride that's at stake, national and personal. I ain't about to let a snotty-nosed lordling show me up. Which is a matter of pride for the Alliance as well. They will not scruple to send their best against us. Yet we must not be cowed. Too much rests on our success. The second commander and Hilda's lieutenants shall see to the security of the city in my absence. The melee demands my undivided attention. It looks to be a veritable who's who of Eorzean Alliance. The only question is, who came to watch and who came to fight? Nanamo. Definitely Nanamo. Wait, Nanamo came to fight? Man, I know very little about the Sultana at this stage. There he is, I say. When you didn't appear, I began to question nothing. Never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle, that I am mere. But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Hanawa when he awakes. Oh, boy. Okay. Should I wear proper outfits for this? I can't change my glamours here. Guess not. I'm ready, old boy. Are you? A spectacle for the ages. God, please let this at least not go wrong. Can we have a win? We haven't had a win in a while. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortam into battle. Pray do us this honor. I knew it. I was literally about to be like, can I dress up for this? During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Do I get to keep this fancy gear? Hey, fellas. Love the horn. God, Raubon just looks cooler with an arm missing. No hard feelings! I love it. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you bet Raubon's fucking psyched. He's probably even wanted to throw down with us since he met us.
Present, heed well the rules of engagement.
No guns. Ah, shit. Hold on, guys. I gotta go level Red Mage. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ul'dan, Gridanian, and Laminsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. Okay? Oh boy. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. More points? While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award you 10. Okay. Is this just gonna fucking turn into, like... What is it called? Dynasty Warriors? Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
For my friends! Oh god. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Nanamo! Love the step ladder.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Lulu Boo Boo? I don't know who that is. You got it, fellas. Let's fucking go. Who am I fighting? I'm just gonna pick whoever. Hey, Pippin. Oh, fuck. That's it. There we go. Sorry. Where's Raban? Oh, I can't pursue Raban. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, this is something I can do. Very straightforward. Attack everyone else. Press our advantage. Oh god, we're losing. Oh, we're not losing, but it's close. Nothing personal, Commander. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? How's things back in Limsa? Good? Awesome. All right, I'll see you later. Where's the first commander? Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's just chaos. It's just complete madness. Oh, I'm the one now. Oh, okay. Hi, Hey, hello, sir. How's it going, Raban? What? Of course. All forces, fall back! Hey, Thancred. Wait, I thought you weren't participating. Oh my god! Sure you can! Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Puny man punch me in face, I'll crush his bones! Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces form a line on Ruroki now! Okay. Don't worry, guys. I've got a big drill. Sir? Oh, he is so stoked. He is so ready to throw down. Yeah, it's just gonna be a 1v1, man. It's gonna be me versus Ravon. Hell yeah. One arm don't mean shit. His injuries are gonna fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, he's... Oh boy, here we go. Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Oh, you bet your ass. Let's go. Damn it all. Don't worry. It'll be fine. All right, sir. Oh, sick helmet. The Bull of Alamigo. All right, now I just gotta not fuck up. That's the most important part. Whoa! Not where I thought we were going to be taking things today, but man, is it exciting. Oh my. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh. Oh god. Okay. Okay, yep. It was an honor. Good news, he brought a sword to a gunfight. Bad news, he's really good with a sword. You good there, General? Hey, hey, hey.
Did he win? Then we...
Voice acting, please let it be good news, please, for the love of God.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Ishgard!
Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ralbon would have wiped the floor with every single one of you clowns, but hey, glad to help. I mean that as a term of endearment, by the way. Hey, Madeline. You did it.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
Don't do anything stupid now.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
Hold it together.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Hell yeah, dude. That's the spirit. I'm so used to things going wrong, I'm keep on waiting for the other shoe to drop.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
Oh, you bet. Everyone stopped fighting to watch.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
Hell yeah. It's good to see her again.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld.
Oh my god! Greenie! Thank you so much for the raid! How was The Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition? Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. I'm doing MSQ in Final Fantasy XIV, but depending on where things go from here, we'll probably be hopping into some vintage story for the remainder of the stream. Need more mods? Oh my goodness. Hey, oldie. Welcome on in, everyone. But yeah, Greenie, don't feel obligated to stick around. If you need to hop out and get food and water, please go ahead and do that. If you want to stick around, be my guest as well. As a heads up, we're doing something special with Vintage Story today. I'm making a separate save for a different thing. That is not to say we are abandoning the Kobold Karst. Far from it. But yeah.
When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Ray.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
I mean, after her own personal experience with attempting to enact a dramatic change within her own nation, I guess it makes sense that she would have this response. Yeah. It's like, oh shit. You too, huh? Yeah. Be wary of your countrymen. Don't let them poison you. What?
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Thank you. How was your fist fight with the Cyclops? Oh, that was nothing. Okay. Are you sure about that? You did knock it out with one punch.
These Guardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle.
I mean, I kind of did. I did so much of the work, dude. Whoa. Hey, man. Okay, maybe that fight didn't go as well as you implied.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
I do miss this game. You should play it again.
Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me,
Y'shtola?
we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
You got that right. For once, it didn't go tits up, thank God. Ugh. Oh, I love it. There's the fucking Cyclops dead on the ground in the background. That's a good touch. They didn't have to do that. That's great. Hey, Pippin. As long as I live, I shall never forget that duel. It was inspiring and humbling in equal measure. I feel honor-bound to point out, however, that my father was fighting one-handed. Yes, he was. And I was fighting with a gun, and I will be honest, he's still kind of... Like, I mean, I was not in any danger at all, but it was fucking sick. Sir? Thal's balls. I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come. How much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. I like to imagine that both Thancred and the Cyclops stopped fighting for a second to watch. That's funny. No, that's a different monster, yeah. That was an instance battle, so those enemies are gobos. Or goobos. Gobos, whatever. That was just another battle for you, I bet, but for my lot, it weren't so much the fightin' as the not tripping over each other's feet. His lordship might think about laying on some actual training for us next time. Oh, goddammit, I wanted to talk to everyone else! Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Ruroki. You made this happen. Not yet. I confess, it stung my pride to be brushed aside so easily. But when the flames subsided and I saw you standing there triumphant, there was only gladness in my heart. The messengers have already been dispatched. Let us pray that this victory has the desired effect. New emote. You have earned the emote Victory. Those we can yet save. Ooh, that one looks cool. Well, obviously we're taking the Astrologian arm, especially considering we bought this one already. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. We walk into the city and it's on fire again. Just like the city's burning and everyone's running around screaming. There's looters in the streets. I'm not expecting great news, but... God, we need positivity, man. It's been just bleak for so long. Give us some fucking wins.
My lord!
There he is.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
I see.
My lord?
Some things never change.
It would seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence.
God, you have no idea.
I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
Good to see you, Alphino. I hope you're doing well.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
One can hope.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes.
Not if I have anything to say about it. And then that lady from the fucking inn comes back with 2 arrows in her body. Just like...
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Please keep the place held together while I'm gone. I hate how much I have to keep things held together myself.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform your Stoller and the others.
Yeah, having you guys here might prevent a future catastrophe from happening. I doubt we can recover if it happens again.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Rest well, Neki. Thank you for lurking. They say you dueled General Raban within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Batoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I wanted to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect. But matters here seemed to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest, and see if Lord Artois has need for our assistance. Heaven's Words music is fucking phenomenal. Please, for the love of God, can we have things go well? For once! Oops, I did not want to turn into a carpenter. You know that, like, I mean, admittedly, I enjoy it, but I think, like, the game, that there needs to be, like, peaks and valleys. If it's constantly, like, if it's too many peaks and valleys back to back, it gets, like, emotionally draining, right? I'd like there to, for just a little bit, to be good news and nothing dramatically bad. Because it really went tits up there. It was touch and go for a moment. As Sir Aymeric hoped, Ishgard's success at the Grand Melee has done much to restore the people's faith in this endeavor. Look on their faces, Ururoki. Nervous yet hopeful. Expectant, in a word. Well met, Master Kikiroki. And thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known. We made our intentions known. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcomed to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair. There is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Well, alright then. That's that. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Wait with Alphino. Let's go. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. God. Please, I just want to be able to breathe again. I've been tense this whole time, waiting for shit to go wrong. Hi, Kryl. Here comes one of his incredible speeches.
The appointed hour approaches.
The longer we delay, the more opportunities these clowns have to undermine it again. There she is. Oh, she's here.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
I appreciate that. I think her words, she might be moved by his words. I actually believe it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
I trust in your judgment too.
Have I ever done otherwise?
And then he steps up and he's like, all right, everybody, listen up. Fuck the dragons. War 2.0. God, would that be fucked up. Everyone relax.
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Okay.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
I'm shocked at how much of what he's saying is exactly what I was imagining Ruroki saying earlier. He's right! We have the same thought. We are of one mind.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Oh, I love the surprised dragon face got me. I'm sorry. Yes. Wow.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
I love that.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Ruroki just shuts his eyes. It's like, oh, fuck this again. Is that Estinian? God damn it, Estinian! I mean, Needhog. Oh, no! Son of a bitch.
child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution.
Oh.
Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall scape my wrath. None shall scape my revenge.
Seven hells.
Nidhogg, I kicked your ass once. I'll do it right the fuck now in Falcon's Nest.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
I mean, you are right. At least we can agree on that.
Aye, there'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
I mean,
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
I mean, you know what? I mean, it's like they're upset that he killed the dragon. That he killed the fucking Hraesfylgr. I don't know why I yelled at Stinian. It wasn't really his fault. Still not good. But they no longer hate all dragons, or at least they have their anger and ires focused on one in particular. In fairness, it's kind of for the best, if anything. Like, by him revealing his hand there, like, everyone was fully... He could have played the part of pretending to be a Stinian. And further, like, sown the seeds of war and, like, divide by convincing everyone, again, that peace was never an option. But by seeing the dragon itself take on and kill one of its own, they had an enemy to actually unite against. There they go. The last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some hope that what you had seen in Aziz's law was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation. As did Sir Aymeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal. Oh! She's alive! Oh, thank God! Vidofnir's not dead! Oh, that makes me so happy. That was a big mess. But her being alive means that... Because see, like, again, it could have been used to sow the seeds of further conflict. Because there were other dragons in Vidofnir's corner that sought peace. And if they had come away believing that we had invited them to a peace conference only to kill her, they might have chosen to continue this conflict again, with no real way to stop it. But because she lived, because Nidhogg failed to kill her, there is still hope. The dragon was spirited away to Enoch's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Hang in there. Yeah, all she's gonna do is just turn more dragons against that vengeful, hateful asshole. You know what? I want y'all to understand something that I knew. I didn't know. It was something I was playing out in my mind, rather. As that happy cutscene was playing, and there was that one line of dialogue, never. In my mind, I immediately pictured that symbol split in half. Like shattered or cracked. To have the game then basically invoke that kind of imagery, if not in the same exact way I imagined it, is insane to me. How, like, in sync I am with this game's, like, symbolism and storytelling. Like, when will this end? Wow. The one I just got is not as good as the one I'm already using. What? Alphino knows at last what he must do. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Ruroki, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. I am completely bamboozled. I'm on the wrong side. That's why I was, like, confused. The entryway is on the southern side on the left. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Oh, God. I thought it was... Please don't let it be an instance. What is happening? Okay.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Alphino, I'll be real with you. You're my friend and I trust you, but after earlier, I don't know if I want a cup of coffee.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
I did get drugged earlier.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too.
Azelle.
I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
Yeah?
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done.
Yeah.
That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Spoken like a true scion. To aid those in need.
Lord Orchefon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
I don't think it's necessarily innocence or naivete. I think it's fully respectable to, even in the face of the reality, right, that in war, people fight, people die, and that is the nature of the beast. That doesn't mean that we have to just lay down and accept the fact that people will die and not try to prevent it. That doesn't mean we don't have the capacity to make an effort to save those who are perceived as lost. Estinian isn't lost until he is dead, until his body is cold. As long as he is still held in, like basically, held prisoner by Nidhogg, there is still a chance to save his life. It is better that we do something rather than nothing. Thank you, Ruroki. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally.
Vital signs are dropping.
I like that line, Draenor, a lot. Reminds me of a conversation I would play out back and forth in my head with someone talking to Draenor, the character.
Seek fluid intake.
Y'all are really bad at this. In a minute. Reminds me of a conversation I would play out back and forth in my head with someone talking to Draenor. You can't save everyone. I've never found that to be a compelling reason not to try. I really like that. When the cutscene is over. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course, such as the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fort Tom Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Okay. Hello, Danny. Welcome on in. No worries, oldie. You have a lovely night. Rest well. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I was going to the right place. I don't know why my brain thought it would be anywhere else. I genuinely did not think we would end up playing as much as we did today. Hello, Tataru. Well, Alphino certainly seems to be in better spirits. Do we have you to thank for this? Yet again, we walk in all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear! Let no one say the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalymo, or if we gave up hope on bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascian's aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. I mean, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 expansions left. Good lord, there's a lot to learn. In any event, I think it might be time we step back away from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. I don't know which armor's for what. Armor of... Oh! View manifest. Right. Dark Knight. Jesus. God, that's so goofy. Good lord. Oh, it's the same armor, but for... All this is stuff that, Yeah, I guess this first one's the only one I can take. Final Fantasy goes well. You have learned the emote battle stance. Oh, a cutscene? Oh no.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it? You
disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
These fuckers again. Can I have a break? I hate you. Especially your smug attitude. Oh, good. Thank God. At least Thancred's aware that they were there. It's one thing for you to be opposed to us. It's another thing when you act like smug bastards about it. Yeah, he does look familiar because he's the, like, him and all the others are the characters in the opening cutscene.
A great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
I mean, on the bright side, it is the final chorus, so... right? Can I have a break? You didn't give me a fucking warning before this one. Papalimo! I almost didn't recognize you. Caution, Ida. This is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. God, I'm shocked that we found out what happened to Minfilia before these two. These two have been away the longest. Let me guess. Is this the guy I think it is? What? It's Vega! Vega joins the battle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm so exhausted. I hate the system here. Whoa. Why? Like, how does the save outfit thing even work? Okay. Okay. God, that outfit is goofy as hell. Especially this rogue element sticking out of the side of it like that. Ah, Master Kikiroki. It is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. The Scions will find a way. I just know we will. Ah, Ruroki. There you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Vestinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation in Azizla, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal. And full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Nothing brings me more dread than seeing a cutscene of a guy we can't see walking up to a table with a mask ominously placed on it. I can't imagine what's gonna happen. I got completely turned around. The name does this establishment a disservice. Remarkably few of its patrons seem inclined to drink their way to oblivion. I do begin to see why Tataru chose to work here. Excuse me. Finally, some upbeat music.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Oh, a means to kill him.
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Sick as hell.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
Alphino! They didn't say that, my guy. Hey. He like puts a hand on his, like, hey. Let's not go to extremes. It ain't black and white. Breathe.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
Exactly.
As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion. that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
Then he is in there.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
I imagine that might kill him.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Alphino, are you good? My guy, you're entering a new age of, like, really bad decision-making. Come on.
Ah, I found you at last.
Sir Americ's dead! No, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine? He tripped on his shoelaces and fell off the fucking the roof.
Some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
I told him he would owe me this time.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
Anawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none.
I was gonna say that guy in the background looks ominously framed, then I remembered I think that's the guy I interact with for the mining quests.
Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Hi, Dutchling.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
I do that all the time. In fact, I'll keep 2. At this point, I feel like Team Dad, which is weird because I'm the shortest one here. What? Oh.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
I can hear you, Midgard Somer. You're not slick. Oh, shit. A bright flash of light isn't the stealthiest thing, sir. I thought you had already left.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
At this point, he deserves it. Like, at this point, he is far and away, like, left beyond the point of vengeance that is justified. 1,000 years? Killing of his own kind? Wasn't that the whole reason this war started to begin with, you fucking ingrate? I'm tired of people with, like, angry people making stupid decisions. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? DNC. Dancer, right. Sure. Also, before we do this next one, I was told cool things, so I should see them. Let's see. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Whoa! Yeah, that fucking rules. Okay. That one's the least, like, that's very subdued. Yeah. I mean, the back of the shoulder looks a little weird on the table. Our original class, although we really need to get more armor for this. Been a while. That's funny. Oh, that's so unnecessarily edgy. It's so goofy. Somehow the Black Mage at beating out the Dark Knight for edgiest victory pose. Alright. I gotta find out. It won't do anything, but God, would it be funny. Yeah, it's gonna be the same for all of them. Missed opportunity. Honestly, I think the Red Mage one might be the coolest one. Yeah. All right. Might Sir Aymeric perchance have received word of Dravani in advance? Or mayhaps they located us, that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Oh, wow, we're just going right into it.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
No. 2 words. Zombie Pope. What?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists. but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
All right, let me go ahead and stop you right there. Oh. I'm not trying to be presumptuous, because it's obvious to me that you are going to ask me, yet again, to intercede in the affairs of Ishgard. But I will let you know, you do not need to ask me to do that, because I'm ready to kick Nidhogg's ass at any time. I did it once, I'll do it again. And I'll save the fucking Azure Dragoon while doing it. Alright? You don't need to ask me for any favors. That was already in the to-do list. See, he pulls out a to-do list. It's right here.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
Oh. Well, woe be, like, wow. Don't look at me like that. Literally, the last 4 times you've spoken to me, it's to ask me for my help again. Heaven forbid that I just assume this time that's the case.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
He wasn't so receptive.
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Impossible?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men.
I'll be real though, I think Nidhogg stabbing his daughter might go a long way towards convincing Hraesvelgr of the need to stop him. Because that was a step too far.
But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
No. Credits. Stormblood.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success.
I don't know, Alphino. Honestly, I feel like Nidhogg kind of... he's already dug his own grave with what he did at the ceremony. By attacking and wounding Vidofnir, he has actively struck out against the daughter of Hraesvelgr. I don't think Hraesvelgr will be initially receptive, but I think upon reflection, he will come to our aid.
Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
I'll see that it doesn't burn to the ground.
We shall pray for your swift return.
At least this time I don't have to walk all the way to the top of fucking the Turning Mists in Zenith. I somehow doubt that Hraesvelgr will be pleased to see us, but for Estinian's sake, and that of countless others, I suppose we must... I'll read it again in a minute. Technomancer, thank you so much for the raid. How was Monster Hunter Wilds? I hope you're having a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We're playing the MSQ of Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, if I'm lucky, I'll get to level 70 in time to actually do the crossover Monster Hunter content in this. But yeah, thank you for the raid. A lot of plot, a lot of story, a lot of cutscenes. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers for 14, you know, beware. We're in the post game for the first major expansion. But thank you for the raid, and do not hesitate to hop out, grab food and water, anything else you might need after your stream. I somehow doubt that Hraesvelgr will be pleased to see us, but for Asinian's sake, and that of countless others, I suppose we must risk his displeasure. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Aymeric. To Todoroki and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task, then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to some Al. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. As we will summon Hraesvelgr at Zenith in the Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Anix Trine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part of our concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forlands, then. Hey, Alpha! God, it is so cold. I need to turn my air conditioner off. I need to stretch. And then I need to close my window. Yeah. It's a nice night. Hope the skeleton is doing well. The soul research room. You mean the freaky cult, like, altar you made in your beautiful and adorable cafe? I don't know if we have the same terms to describe that room. You're like soul research, and I'm like demonic altar. So, you know, tomato, tomato. Can I get a shout out for Alpha, by the way? It's been good and also bad. We did the anti-tower, and we got to see the attempted peace conference in the arrival of Nidhogg, who stabbed Vidofnir. So, you know, a lot of drama. Where the fuck? Oh, they're on the upper floors, right. Hey, how's it going? Without wings, you must take this passage to scale the tower. Above you will find more of my kin, but beware the cave of Morn. No, I've been through there. Wait, that contraption can fly? Y'all will suffer the static. Because at this point, since it seems OBS Studio does not give a fuck to fix it, and Windows is not going to fix it, I'm just going to fucking suffer it, because I'm tired of worrying about it. There's no sense in crying over things I can't change at this point, so I might as well just grin and bear it, even if it means I want to powderize my teeth. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad I am to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize, unreservedly. I am a dragon, full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Som-Al to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowst as well as I how he will answer. Gracefulger's heart remains unchanged then. A pity, but if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. What a raw line! As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Lucia's report described Annex Trine in detail, but her words failed to convey the overwhelming strangeness of standing here in the denizen of dragons. 'Tis folly to believe thy words might sway the heart of my sire, yet I wish thee fortune in thy endeavor nonetheless. I fully believe that if he's a good dad, he'll care. Winning over the worm! Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated, but what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Rudoroki. We shall join you outside Mogholm. I'll see you there way faster. The Lord Commander seems lost for words. Nor can I blame him. I recall being similarly awestruck when I first beheld this vista. Yeah, it's, pretty crazy. Keep your mouth open like that and you're gonna catch bugs, Lord Commander. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Izael... How do you say her fucking name again? Is it Izael? He literally said it in the cutscene earlier. Fuck. Whatever. Get walked at our side. What's up, Kupo? Kupopo? Is that you, Rururoki? Huh? If it isn't Moga. Don't tell me you forgot my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Rururoki? That last sentence, absolutely not. Moghan does not sound familiar, but the first one does. Moglin? God damn it! I'm sorry! Look, it's been a long day. I've dealt with a lot of hardship. How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Moghan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Moghelm, Kupo? We're gonna go talk to Hraesvelgar. Another audience with old Hraesvelgar. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Can't believe they mistook me for someone else. God damn it. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. That better be good news. I swear, if the Moglins get in our way, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Na na na. What are all these pings? Oh my god. Oh, Zenith was a lot less elevated than I remembered. Pray sound the horn, Rururoki. We must win Hraesvelgar to our cause. Fail in this, and Ishgard's fate is all but sealed. I will trust you and your very powerful speaking talent. What the fuck do you want now? I mean, basically.
Great Hraesvelgar, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Resvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. You foresaw mine intent.
You are aware that Nidhogg tried to kill your daughter? Harbingers of Despair. I fully believe him knowing his daughter was struck at would have fucking mattered to him. Arrogance?
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
Bam! I forgot about that part.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Wow! Fucking catty!
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Your own people. It's the exact same. Do you not love your people? Do you not love your own daughter? Excuse me, I got this one, Alphino. So, you understand that perpetuating this war by allowing your brood brother, Nidhogg, to continue to act in vengeance, to spill blood, century after century after century, will do nothing except harm your own people. Forever. He will not stop. He does not care. I understand. And I sympathize. You are right to be angry, to be hurt at what Thordan had done. But if you continue to let that moment define you, then your people and our people will suffer forever.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin.
Hey, you got common ground there. He had to fight his dad.
When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
No! Yeah! Finally! God, when were you gonna fucking intercede? Took you long enough. What the fuck is that? You know what? That's a fair point. Yeah, I mean, Needhog is basically dead. I think it really is just what's left. It's a shade, a shadow, an echo of an extremely angry dragon. Nothing more. Nidhogg is dead. While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Sierra, that means a lot that you remembered. You are correct. A trial? Ooh. Okay. Midgard Stormer? It's kind of a bummer that we had to have you intercede at all, but, thanks. I mean, the Moogles never, pretend bad news, so I'm going to hold my hope out that this, spying isn't a problem. Another day, another trial. Such ordeals must seem almost mundane to you by now. Would that I could say the same. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Wait. Did I miss them? Ah. My bad. For the sake of Ishgard, I shall overcome whatever trial is placed before me, and I have no doubt that you will do the same, Ruroki. Another day, another trial.
My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations.
There it is. Wow, that took a long time to get to the next dungeon. Then again, it's probably a trial. Let's see. Majestic and forgotten, its existence unrecorded in the annals of man, a palace rests atop the clouds in the farthest reaches of the churning mists. This skyborn splendor was once home to Retatoskr, brood sister to Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg, until the treachery of mortals ensured that its stones would never again ring under the she-worm's talons. The dragons named it Sor Kai, a grieving apology for their failure to avert her fate, and they watched with infinite sadness as Retatoskr's empty roost was overrun by bird and beast. This is the place Hraesvelgr has chosen for your trial. Prove yourself in the faded shadow of one sibling, and convince the great worm to aid you against the wrathful shade of the other. Wow. Well, we gotta save some for another time, don't we? Fuck! Alright. It is a bit late, so we're not really gonna get into anything else beyond F5 for like maybe 20 to 30 minutes, but allow me to give you guys a peek at what I have planned. You are so good at being a disruption. Stop it. Stop. Thank you. So again, I told y'all I watched a video that made me excited. And so I decided, what if we just, what if we tried something? Game seems normal, right? Also, say hello to my guy. And also the reveal. Oh my god, and there's a coral reef right next to the island. Look at that. Alpha, this is base game. This is vanilla. What I did was, I'll have to show you the world settings. Because if you tweaked and messed with the world settings, you can make it almost, like, you can make it like 95% water for the ocean. So welcome to where we're probably going to be setting up shop. Also, what are the fucking odds? We've got some merchants. We got multiple merchants. Furniture. Commodities. Where is it? Are there only 2 of you or 3 of you? Appears there's only 2 of you. Which seems weird because there's 3 wagons. Unless the 3rd one's in here. Hello? Aram? Rabal? They sell linen? And you sell furniture, which are both really useful things to have right next to where we're living. Don't mind that. Yeah, the kobold mod does not work. Wow, clay? Wow, we are in business. This is a remarkably large island to start with. I'm actually tempted to just have this be a setup for the beginning, but we're gonna find a smaller one to live on. But yeah, no. I watched a YouTube video that really inspired me, and I wanted to like they did a 100 days challenge or whatever with like hardcore rules, so they die, that's it. But obviously I don't really care about that, but because of the nature of Vintage Story, I'm a lot more keen on doing like Sky Island or like, you know, Skyblock or Ocean Survival shit, because the game feels so much more rewarding to make progress in that I think it would be even more rewarding when you're stuck in a limited environment. You know? And this island is still pretty small. I tweaked some settings to, like, I increased mining speed a little bit. I gave myself 60 seconds of oxygen instead of 40. But it is just fucking ocean in all directions. And this is 1.21. So all the new mechanics, or the new things that they added. So obviously the coral reefs, the new types of fish, as well as the varied types of clay items and the coral cobble, all that other stuff. Whoa. Oh my god, that is scary. Okay. This will also force us to remain in our starting location. Although something I'm immediately noticing that could be an issue is a distinct lack of berry bushes. Which means something else I'm excited about. This means we gotta go boating. Because this game has boats and rafts. Oh, there's some bushes. So when we're not at home, this is the unstable branch. So far, I haven't done any dramatic testing of whether some of these mods work, and they might not. But I'm looking forward to sailing. That's a part of the game that I'm really excited about. Also, this is saltwater, which means it's useless for farming. It'll kill our crops. But yeah, it is way too late in the evening This is not salt water, so we should be fine. A little bummed it started us on such a massive island. But whatever, it's not meant to be an insane challenge, it's just meant to be something different. Because I remember really liking the Survival Island seed, or custom save from the early days of Minecraft. I liked it. It made you think differently and approach playing differently. And this will give us an opportunity to go sailing, sailing into the ocean. Also, I'm a tailor. And you might notice the horns, that's a mod. God, there's a lot of caves on this island. Game, Vintage Story. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. I can't really show the other world because I have to swap out mods from the folder because it wouldn't let me install a second mod directory, so it's pulling from the same directory even if I have two different versions of the game installed. I have the one that we had for the Kobold Karst, and I have the one installed for this. Let's see. Let me give you the big rapid fire. Started as a mod for Minecraft called Vintage Craft. Eventually became its own game after the dev decided they wanted to do more with it. Briefly joined the Hightail team before moving on to create it. This game is focused much more on survival. So while Minecraft is a sandbox game, this is much more of a proper survival game with proper extra effort and steps needed to get to individual levels of progression. Iron is a late to end game resource in this game. It is not something you can get within 5 minutes. There is napping of flint to make basic stone tools. There is creating clay molds and firing them in order to harden them, and then pouring molten metal into the mold to make your tools. There is food spoilage, temperature mechanics. Along with an underlying layer of cosmic horror. It's just a hard game to play in multiplayer because the game's like lonely atmosphere, I think, is like ruined when playing with other people, which is why I've been like kind of, it's been a hard sell to do like a big multiplayer thing. I did want to do like a multiplayer thing with Kaz, but that requires a dedicated server anyway, and but oh my god! But yeah, I'm definitely making things more difficult for myself by wandering around, but I'm excited. There's definitely other islands out there, but they're all going to be relatively small. There is no large, solid land masses. But yeah. To take a break from the karst for a bit. Not that we won't go back. It is a water world through and through. It's not just this one island, it's the whole damn thing. Which means finding resources like metals and ores are going to be all the harder because we're going to have to go diving and prospecting a lot more regularly for it. Yep, you had the same thought. God, I want to play, but I don't have the energy to start tonight. That is calling to me, though. I'll be real with you. It is calling to me. I'm thinking lighthouse. God, it's... Everything's fine. But yeah. I'll probably do some, well, no, I'm not going to do testing. We'll play this tomorrow. I think we're going to do this tomorrow because it is more Vintage Story, but it's a different flavor of Vintage Story, and I'm excited. That being said, I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. A lot of Final Fantasy today. Is there anyone even streaming this time of night on a Sunday? Kaz! Keep forgetting he streams on Sundays. Yeah, let's raid Kazi. Raid message will be here to cause mischief. With the arrive. The smug. The leer. I said the leer. And the dab. Schedule will be posted tomorrow. Vintage Story. Probably maybe more Final Fantasy. We'll see. I don't know what else. Oh, wait, no. I take it back. I do. Couple other games in mind. Zexion is on the to-do list. Think Metroid, but a lot more fast-paced. Alongside potentially Contract Rush. And who knows? Maybe some Helldivers. We'll see. But thank you all so much for watching on my chill Sunday stream. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.